As you can see, we are working on our logging still. But we don't hit any signs. Alright, cool. Honestly, yes, I'm still working on that. I know I'm gonna get back to you on an offer.
Hell, I didn't even get home until 2:30. Man, it was such a bummer. Look, guys, about this night, can you just keep quiet about it? Right. Because we don't want everyone knowing, okay? Can we please just keep this to ourselves? All right, Stan, sure.
Children, the St. Crusades. Today we will be continuing our study of economics. But first, we're going to hear from a motivational speaker. The state has sent over somebody to talk to you all about the dangers of drunk driving. Please welcome Stan's dad.
Jesus.
Well, I'm supposed to tell you kids about how bad drinking is. I did a little drinking and driving. As part of my punishment, I'm doing community service work at schools like these. Oh, that's very interesting, isn't it, kid? It leads to bad things. I was in jail for the night, and, well, I guess, I don't know. Just don't drink, but if you must drink, just definitely don't drive. Definitely learned that firsthand. That's all, I guess. Well, I think we've all learned an important lesson, haven't we, class? If you don't make the right choices in life, you could end up being a big loser like Stan's dad.
No, I didn't even get home until 2:30. Man, it was such a bummer. Look, guys,
Just call Jason on his cell phone and ask him what's going on.
A show that will continue to make people laugh and feel good for generations.
When she realizes what just happened, she is going to be devastated.
We're dedicated
I'll
to
get my cliches ready.
great choices.
You're too good for him. There are a lot of other fish in the ocean. This one's my favorite, but you gotta sit down for this one. Everything happens for a reason. You gotta salve it in the eyes, much of compassion.
Everything happens for a reason. That's what you said when my hamster died.
What did you want me to say? That Mr. Fluffer starved because a selfish little boy got a skateboard and forget to feed him? Yeah, we shot a cliche now, don't you, hamster killer? Should have seen him trying to get water mix him like that.
Call to Jason. Turns out he's not in the house. He says he thinks we're moving too fast and he's not sure he's ready to have a baby. But he did have a great plan to keep the love strong. He thinks we should see other people.
Well, everything happens for a reason. Look, just call Jason on the cell and ask him what's going on.
What is your problem? Shit. Dude, you realize we won't get that game till Christmas. We could be playing it tomorrow. No. She's in. I want him out of this bar. This is my bar. Everything came over to you,
Look, he's got just as much right to be here as you do. Okay, come over here. I want to talk to you.
Yo, what's up? Oh, okay. I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying. The members of Hell's Angels. Like, yeah. Are you tired?
You're just driving up the market and none of your deals will make it through escrow. Well, we'll just see in 30 days, won't we? Except for some of my deals which have a 45-day contingency period. Fine, Eric. Will you stop all this and I quit my job? And you won't get any other job? No. And your only job will be me? And you'll be home when I get back from school and have my mid-afternoon meal already on the table? Yes, Eric. Yes. Hold on now, you damn real estate. Don't. I am not a real estate agent. I am quitting right now. And South Park Realty Group is no more. We did it. We fucking did it. You need to start it right now.
What, for sandbags?
I'm gonna be the richest kid in town. You are right, Eric. You are fucking money. You're just driving up the market when none of your deals will make it through escrow. Well, we'll just see in 30 days, won't we? Except for some of my deals which have a 45-day contingency period. Eric, stop all this and I quit my job. And you won't get any other job? No. And your only job will be home when I get back from school and have my mid-afternoon meal already on the table? Yes, Eric. Yes. Hold on now, you damn real estate agent. I am not real estate agent. I am quitting as of right now. South Park Realty Group is no more.
A bartender that was arrested in the middle of the shift. For the arrest, we got caught in a sting operation by the ABC board. So for those of you who don't know, there's a company called ABC, and it stands for Alcohol Beverage Control, and it is run by our federal government. Now, this agency does regulate all the sale of alcohol. And it's
Yeah, I'm waiting for What time is it? Oh yeah, he should be on getting. He should be calling me anytime now. I'm waiting for him to message me. Yeah. Oh, I seen that. Yeah, I've already sold the wood though. I've already taken care of it, so don't worry about it. But because okay, that's a good idea. All right, we can start doing that then. So does that mean you don't want to make firewood no more? Holy shit, we sold that for 4 grand. Even though that wasn't really a lot. I guess you're right. Every little bit counts. Much one. Yeah, why? What are you gonna buy? Yeah, what are you trying to buy? I don't know if we can get rid of the bushes. We got a problem. I'm stuck. Never mind, God, I'm stuck. Where are you off to? Alright, I'm leaving the semi there and I'm gonna go get my truck wherever it's at. I gotta go find it. I think it's over here. Yes, it is. Yeah, and well, these trailers only pick up one load. Like, these trailers don't do very much of a load of trees. Like they do about a stack of trees and that's it. They don't do much. That's the one thing I'm worried about. He wasn't very good at logging, so we'll have to put him on work on something else. I'm thinking about getting him working on the mining again. Yeah, we're good at logging. We'll put him on mining. I'm gonna go get him set up on mining when he comes on. So I'll go get him set up and everything, and then he can. Why do you have the dumper here, though? That's a good question. Get, go take that. Yeah, take that back to the mining thing. Yeah, take that back to the mine site, or I can. I'll take it back. Just, I already have. I'll go in a minute. I'll go get the other trailers for the mine site for the logging. I'll go get the other log trailer and see if you can get some logs loaded so I can go take it to the sawmill on bound. Like, try and get some trailers done. I know I've done some. See if you can get some logs cut, and I'll help you as soon as I get back. I'm not asking you to do everything. I'm just saying get some done. Oh, of course, I understand that. So you want to know how many bags we got of firewood? 69. I don't know when's the good price. You have to look it up. I mean, I can't wait to. That's why I want. I mean, we can only hold up to 250 bags. 250. Yeah, we're at 69 right now.
$4 a month. That sounds like a deal, Chuck. Well, let's get the most expensive one. Jimmy, we can't afford that. Look, I wish there was a way that we'd have back there without paying a lot of money, but that's just not an option. Okay, listen, man. I'll tell you what. You give me $100 right now, I will give you the neighbor's Wi-Fi password. He has the best internet. Okay, it is God-tier internet. It's the fastest you can get. Will he know that we're on the internet? Oh, no. This used to be the favorite out of ps5 controller. It just keeps bartender was on blow. I've had this belief when I was a server all the way up to salary manager. What?
What's up?
12 of them.
Yeah, what's up?
In the middle of this crazy, my second bartender came to me to complain about.
Yeah, I'm going to get the other trailer real quick.
He was like running around behind the bar so fast that he was.
The other log in the trailer, I'm going to get that real quick.
Not only that, he knocked into him a couple of times and made him drop stuff and break it. Of course, I'm picking up on all the hints of why he's being erratic in his behavior. But here's how restaurants are, or any corporation, probably most companies. I just can't flat out ask you, hey, are you healthy? The way we have to serve things in order to get someone to admit that they are, and we can't.
I told you, dude, try and get some logged into the logging trailers.
You accuse them of being on substances. Mixing up drinks that we're
I know, but I've been loading the wood lately, so see if you can get at least 3 trailers logged in while I try and at least go get the salt. I need to go take this truck. I need to take this truck back to the shop and go load those other ones and take those other. Yeah, I need to go do that. I'll go do that. You go handle the wood real quick. I'll handle that, the bales.
Like I said before, I could tell.
Where do you want these trailers so you can load logs on them?
I just didn't know exactly what. So I said, go stop us. Home, and I proceeded to count his cash while he's doing.
Is that good?
Just finished up his cash drawer, and I let him in, and he was just checking in to make sure his cash drawer was good. And as he's sitting there talking to me, I notice he's getting jittery and he's like fidgeting really bad. I tell him that the drawer's fine and he can leave, but I say, hey, just so you know, we can't have that. He's still sitting on the edge, and he's like, okay, thanks, boss. And he reaches in his apron, he pulls like a handful of trash, and he quickly throws it in my trash can that's in the office, and then leaves. Door shuts, and I just happen to look down at the trash can, and I have to do a double take because what he threw away he thought was a bunch of old receipts that he didn't need, but in the middle of those receipts, sitting right on top of the trash, was a bag of white powder. And this bag was pretty big. It was like this big around, full. Seeing that and realizing what it was, and he had already left for the night, I was going to have to wait till the next day that he worked with another manager in order to address this. So I put on a glove, I dig it out of the trash, and I put it in a container and put it on the middle shelf because honestly, I'm not one of those people that's going to call the cops on me. Next thing I know, there's a knock at the door, and I turn around and look, and it's him standing there. I let him in, and he's like super nervous, sweating really bad. He's stuttering. He was like, hey, I wrote down a number of a guy on a receipt that I'm going to do some yard work for, and I believe I threw it in the trash. Is there any way I can look through your trash and just see if it's in there? And I'm thinking, yeah, sure, here. And I push the trash can over to him. Go ahead. And he's like mantically, like throwing everything on the floor, like looking. And I'm just sitting here watching it because I'm like, brother, you ain't gonna find that phone. Of course, he didn't find what he was looking for, that phone number. So he ended up leaving. Now, I did have to end up letting him go because he did bring illegal substances into the restaurant. Really sucked, too, because when he wasn't doing that, he was actually one of the best bartenders I had. My bartender was on blow. I've had this belief when I was a server all the way up to salary manager. Whatever you do in your own personal time is your business. Just don't come to work with me. So it's Saturday night, and the restaurant that I was working at was high volume. And we would be on a wait sometimes from the time the door opened to the time it closed. And not only did we have cheap food, but we also had cheap drinks.
Do you want me to take this? Do you want me to come get a semi also after this and
we had to run 2 or 3 bartenders just to keep.
take this milk tanker down there too?
Seemed a little off. Not only
Okay.
that, it seemed like running kind of crazy here in Glastonbury, and he was breaking these glasses left.
Sounds cool. And then as soon as I get done with that, then I'll come down there. Unless Cody hops on, then I'll get him started on, And then, I'm going to text him right now and be like, actually, I need to take him. Let me do it. Let me know when you're ready to hop on. We're ready for you whenever you are. There you go. Right, we need him back. Yeah, hang on. I'll be like 10 minutes. You'll see me probably. Well, actually, I wasn't coming your way, but whatever. I'll come your way. It won't take me. I just have to take the long way. Let's get her. Come on. Go. What was it? What happened? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. You're good. Before you do, Before you do that, though, I'm gonna bring a tree to you. 'Cause it's right here. I'll bring it to you real quick for you. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna bring this tree to you. I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna try. Let's sell this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. This is so much better. It's a long drive though. I'm good. I just need to. I gotta go. I gotta go somewhere. Remember, I got things I gotta do. Alright, there we go. Plus, remember, we need to fill that one thing up. I'm just getting the boring driving out of the way so we can get the exciting, working done.
It's gonna seem a little weird to you, okay? He was chasing me through the neighborhood when it was you. I just said that to scare you about letting me marry you. Okay, then I'll just don't.
That my restaurant went missing. So the restaurant concept I was working for at the time had a two-story building, and on the top floor they had like an entertainment center, a bar, and below they had a restaurant. So anytime anybody orders food from the restaurant that were upstairs at the bar, the food would be brought up. And having the elevator and stairs was very convenient because if somebody just wanted to dine in the restaurant and then they wanted to go up top to listen to music or karaoke, then they could just take the elevator or the stairs. We had just finished up a very busy Saturday night, and that Sunday morning I was pulling in the parking lot to open for the day and get started. And being a manager, you're typically the first one there, but I noticed there was a white truck sitting in the parking lot. As I'm walking to the building to let myself in, I do peek inside the white truck, and no one's in there. And I figured, hey, somebody might have got a little too plastered and left their car here, and someone else took them home, or maybe got an Uber. I had finished up setting up the restaurant downstairs, and then I had to go upstairs to place my liquor order. That's when I realized that the elevator wasn't working. I'm like, screw it, I'll use the stairs. So I start taking the stairs, and about at the halfway point, I notice a cell phone laying on one of the stairs. I pick it up, and the first thing I notice, it has like 28 missed calls. Of course, sometimes people leave cell phones in the restaurant. So I put it in my back pocket, so when I went back downstairs, I could put it in the safe. Also, when I put the phone in the safe, I went ahead and called a repair company that works on elevators. Day runs smooth, we're closing up. I'm walking out the back door, and I noticed that the white truck that I noticed that early that morning was still there. Get to my car, head home, come back and open the next morning, and the white truck is still there. At this point, I'm thinking to myself, like, is this person ever going to come back and get this truck? Or maybe it broke down. A couple of hours into my day, I receive a phone call, and it's a lady, and she sounded pretty distraught, and she was asking, had we seen her husband, that he never came home, and that the last time that she knew his whereabouts was that he was at the bar Saturday night. Going into detail about this, how she was there with him. She ended up leaving before him, but he had drove himself there, so he was just going to stay a little bit longer, but he never came back home, and she's been tracking him and realizes that his phone is here. I was like, oh my goodness, I found a cell phone yesterday. So then I go to the
Yeah.
office, I pull out the cell phone out of the safe, and she describes the cell phone to me, and I was like, yeah, that's it. He's describing her husband to me, and I'm like, man, I saw some hundreds of people that are different, and I don't recall someone fitting that description, but it's possible it could have. And then she said to me that she was calling the police today because it's been well over a missing person. And I also thought to ask her, like, hey, what kind of vehicle does your husband drive? She told me it was a white Toyota Tundra, and I'm like, ma'am, that's parked in our parking lot. Now she's getting really concerned. And so am I. Like, I found his cell phone. The guy's truck is in the back parking lot. And we have no idea where he is, and his wife is scared to death. Now I'm feeling like I'm on an episode of the first 48. So I let her know, like, hey, let me look through the camera footage from last night. So she wrote down a description of what her husband was wearing that night and gave it to me. And I told her I would be back in touch with her. So I put everything else aside and I go in the office and I start reviewing hours of footage. So I'm looking through the footage on many different camera angles and I finally find it. And once I lock in on him, I kind of start fast forwarding to see like what happens. The bar's closing down, and I see this gentleman walk into the hall and then take a left and start down the staircase. Now, we don't have any cameras in the stairwell, which we should have, but we didn't. But I watched it long enough, and I even watched the bottom exit, and he never came out. So I'm like, okay. So I waited a little while, and then I see the guy reappear back from the stairwell, and then walk down the hall and press the button for the elevator. Elevator opens, guy gets inside, and I switch over to the next camera angle, the downstairs hallway where the elevator is opening up. And then, right then, in that moment, it snapped. Oh my God, the elevator wasn't working Sunday morning when I came in. Oh my God, this guy is in the elevator. He must be stuck in the elevator. And now we're going on day 2. I called the lady back and I explained to her what I saw and what my assumption is that your husband is stuck in this elevator. I ended up calling the local fire department and they got there and they just happened to know somebody that works with elevators that came over the same time and met him there. And they ended up opening up the shaft and going in, and sure enough, the dude was in the elevator. Thank God the guy's wife was there and everything. I can't imagine what her and the family were going through, or the guy's mind about him being stuck in this elevator and the emergency button wouldn't even function. The guy's so happy to be free. He's looking like Tom Hanks from Castaway just in 2 days. But the guy explains to me like he went to go walk down the stairs and he was feeling really woozy and he didn't want to make that walk down the stairs because he was afraid he'd be off balance and fall and injure himself. In the meantime, I guess he had dropped his cell phone in the stairwell. So then when he got in the elevator, he said it started moving and then it started shaking real bad and then it just stopped and nothing would work. And for me, I'm glad we got him out, but I'm also glad that we didn't find a corpse in that elevator. One of the customers at my restaurant left the house. You didn't charge her. Oh, I didn't think you were coming.
I'm just making a plate. I'm leaving.
Please don't tell me you cut their cake.
I got it from the back part. Nobody will notice. What's that?
It's from those Find a family people. They can't find any Manny Lopez's in California. Hit a dead end.
I told you were wasting your time.
I don't even know if I want a relationship with this guy.
What? Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I was gonna tell you. I told you those service trucks are no use. Well, so you don't have to think like you're doing everything. Real quick, what I'm gonna do is before I go pick up the other things, I'm gonna go pick up this pile of wood and load it on this trailer for you. Help you out. Oh, because they don't have goosenecks. Come on. Yes! Hell yeah. Well, I was making sure I wasn't gonna destroy anything. Just go sell it real quick. Drive it to the thing and then go to the thing. Or you're not allowed to sell things. Well, I just don't want to accidentally sell something. I don't want to accidentally sell the wrong one. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to sell the wrong one. Then I get in trouble. You and him kill me. No, I am not near the logging site. I just dropped off that one thing. I don't know why. I'm there already. Oh, the milk truck tanker? Okay, cool. I'll go get mine up then. I'll go pick it. Sure. Alright, I'm on my way. Yep. Alright, I'm on my way. You'll see me. I think I got everything loaded up properly. Now you just gotta chop some more trees. Wow, where you going? How far are you from there? Ah! Hey, I'm stuck. You know I can. I'll get revenge on you for that. I know. Don't worry. I've got I got an idea to get revenge. I'm gonna hit you full force. I'm gonna hit you full force with this truck. Told you I was coming. How far are you away from me? Part of me wants him to wait until you come, but I won't. Son of a bitch. Part of me wanted to wait until you came back and then ram into you full force with this tanker truck. Or do you think that would have been a bad idea? Why? How badly? Well, my truck it probably wouldn't have damaged it at all. Because, I mean, this truck's. I know. That's why I called Cody to see if he would help. But it's like, if he's not going to be a regular, then there's no reason. I mean, honestly, Justin feels like it's just like whenever he's free. Yeah, TJ. I mean, you and me are every day. Like, we've been doing this every single day. And you said this weekend you're probably going to be busy, right? We could play. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be off all weekend, so I wanted to let you know that. We could play literally all weekend. I mean, I do have to get some live streaming done so everybody doesn't get mad, but I mean, I've also been doing this live stream, so it's been fun. I've been live streaming this game, and I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Actually, hold on, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try some redneck shit. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tie myself to a tree. Actually, that ain't gonna work though, but it's might. Let me try. Yeah. I'm stuck between two trees and a sign. Yeah, sure. Come on. Is there a tree on this side? There is. No, I'm out of it. I'm trying to think of a way to. Wait a second. Hold on, I got one. Let me try. That's the one. Hold on, I got an idea. What do you think I'm gonna do? This might work. Alright. Ready to try some redneck shit?
Hey, what's your work schedule this week? 9 to
3 and then 10 to 4 Thursday.
10 to 4 Thursday, and this weekend and Friday you're off.
Yeah. It's the same.
I know.
It's just nothing. Nothing to think about. Okay. Did you get me out? How'd you get me out? So, could you look up right now and see where the best place to sell milk is? It happens to me all the time. When was the last time you checked on the cows? Just to ask. You know what I'm saying? When was the last time you checked on the cows? Is what I'm asking. I don't know. I was just asking if you checked on them lately. And did you put? I don't know. I didn't know if you put down hay or something. I think should we wait until it's full or no? Okay, let me go. So you want to wait until it's full? Okay. Their health's at 100%. Their food's at, but they need straw and manure. Okay, they need straw then. Sure. I know it's still there's it's completely full. So I've already taken the chickens. Probably. Hold on, hold on, calm down. Go. There you go, now I'm helping you out. Wait, would that be able to strap him? Am I pulling that? Oh, it is. Yeah, I am. I'm big fish. I'm talking. There you go. Yeah. What shredder? This thing? What's that for? Well, I'm gonna. as soon as the cows are ready, I'm gonna go sleep, and then I'm also gonna go get my truck ready to bring water to this thing because we're out of water. The greenhouses. So here's what I was thinking. I wanted to know if we should put a water around here. Like a water wheel. I don't know, like a water wheel, maybe. Do you want to put another greenhouse right here now?
Hey guy, just stopping by to say hi and smash the old like button.
Thanks, man. Oh, nothing. A guy that likes watching streams stops by.
No
So
prob.
yeah, hang on. Let me get. I'm trying the greenhouse again. Alright, I'm gonna go drop that trailer off. What was that trailer that we had that was from the Bowie? That one you got for the water thing. I'm gonna go buy one specifically for here. I got it. I'm gonna go handle it. I'm gonna go get one right now. Okay, I'm gonna go get it then. Thank you. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, dude, you and me agree on what we're doing because we're working together. Like, that's the only problem. I don't know if TJ's watching or not, but that's the only problem I'm having. Starting to have with TJ. He's like, "What are we buying this for?" You know what I mean? Like he's starting to doubt what we're buying things for. Plus, I feel like he doesn't even want to get on. Like when we want, like it's when he wants. You know what I mean? We kind of need him, but at the same time, where's he at? He's on Farming Simulator right now. I can see him. I mean, because he's like, oh, I'll be ready tomorrow. I just didn't feel good yesterday, and that was God's honest truth. I did not feel good yesterday. I mean, he messaged me earlier on Xbox, and I said, no, on PlayStation. I'm not PlayStation. Facebook, and said, I'm playing with my uncle. Oh, he's not on Farming Sim? He was on Farming Sim when I looked 5 minutes ago, but I guess I was wrong. When I looked, it said Farming Sim. I thought maybe he wants to finally play, because, I mean, I told him, didn't I tell him Tuesday I'm off work all day? I said, Tuesday I'm off work. I'm off Saturday and Sunday this weekend. Well, I'm off work. Every week I'm off work Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I'm off work in the evenings on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so I can definitely play those time too. Wednesday I'm off. We'll do. That's what we'll do. It's like, I might go be like, well, I'm gonna go play a different game or something like that. Like, I mean, I do have other games I like playing. Oh, make the bullets bring me. Johnny.
I just wanted to see my father one time with my own eyes, so just forget it.
When he left, he changed his name to Henry Lopez for financial reasons. So, hey, Henry Lopez. Oh, I'm going to give you one of his social security numbers.
What's up, man?
What's going on, man?
Oh, nothing. We've been working all day.
Yeah, I would have joined, but download them mods my uncle had building a new farm.
Oh, you're building him a farm. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we got another guy to join us. One of my, I guess you could call him old buddies, but so he joined us. So he's supposed to join us.
That's the point. That's the point. I had to uninstall all of those mods. Get the mods my uncle had.
Wait, you have to, oh, you can't be in ours anymore because you had to install ours?
Yeah, I had to uninstall it because I had 98%.
Oh,
Yeah. So every time I play with somebody different, they got mods. So I was some mods to get their mods.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
I would join tomorrow if y'all was playing. I got to ride to Chapel Hill, North Carolina tomorrow with my grandpa. Take my grandma to the doctor. I won't get back till late.
okay.
I'll get back until like probably 5 or 6 tomorrow. So
So, do you want to continue playing with us, or?
yeah. Of course, of course.
Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna get on about 3 o'clock tomorrow in the afternoon until probably midnight tomorrow. So that's the plan. And then my buddy's gonna join us as soon as I get off work. So
Okay.
that's what I plan. As soon as he, as soon as he gets, let me text him
Has
actually.
anyone drove my truck? Has anyone truck?
No.
Hey, look, listen. I'm going to say this. Y'all are the only two I drive my truck. Anybody else drive it, they suffer the consequences. So how much money y'all got?
We used the government signs again, and we
I
kind
know.
of.
I know that. Uh, But you know,
We're at about 38 million.
how much? Oh,
Yeah,
dog.
we're at 38 million. Hey, I'm gonna go sleep actually now I think about it. Because guess what? It's getting dark. You want to do this in the dark or you good? Alright, well, I'm already at. Oh, you want to. Oh, I know what you want me to do. You want me to help you with that? Okay, gotcha.
Dog, I'm jumping to the line of fire.
And we have so
The
when we
question is,
first
did y'all start a server? Like an actual Discord? Yes. Okay, can somebody send me the station link? Make me admin, make sure you admin.
you mean the Discord server?
Yeah.
Go on Facebook and send me your Discord, and I'll do that right now.
Yeah, all right.
How do I do that? Oh, this. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not very good at that. Wait a second. I got a better idea. Yeah, I think you should pick up those. Eh? So, yeah, when you come in here, you're gonna see a lot of changes that have happened, right, Justin? Let's
I
just
just
say,
send it to you.
okay, cool. Hang on. Would you like to tell Justin, TJ, all the changes that we got? Yeah. So we have like 10 crushers, and we have like because we want to make gold, and gold's the fastest thing. Well, not fastest, but it's the slowest thing, and you need the gold. Okay, never mind. There you go. All right. So as soon as you send me something, why not just put them on that trailers that we've been buying? 'Cause what was the point of those then? Telling you what, if Cody doesn't show up tomorrow, I'm gonna be pissed. I can understand tonight. He probably will. You know what I think happened tonight? Yeah, and you know what? I can understand that because Yeah, cause he had basketball practice tonight, so so he might not be on tonight, but I know he'll be on tomorrow for sure. But he won't. He'll work. He'll work. He did pretty good earlier. When he won't be like that one kid. Yes. I told Justin I didn't care if that guy came back on. I just said he's got to work. That's the only thing I said. But Justin doesn't. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know you said that. I must not have heard you when you said that. When did you talk to him about that? It's oh, Lord, yeah, yeah. Because I'm not in the mood to teach somebody like, hey, dude. It's like, oh yeah, I send you in a thing of I guess a friend request on Discord. As soon as you accept it, I can invite you to the group. Okay, let me check real quick. I might not have seen it. Let me see if I can. Oh wait, yeah, let me see if I can. YouTube. There we go. Members. Here.
By the way,
There.
press that like button for you. I have to go now. Have a good night.
You too, man. Good job. I was just about to teleport over there.
restaurant catches fire, and the kitchen manager gets fired on his off day. So it's the kitchen manager's off day, and he had recently promoted one of his long-term cooks to be an assistant kitchen manager. And the story behind that was the person that he picked was not liked by the district manager. But she did tell the kitchen manager, hey, you better train him right. It's on you.
What's going on?
She did not have to wait long for something to change. So after a few weeks of being promoted,
Okay, what do you need me to bring?
assistant kitchen manager time to actually own up to the kitchen. So kitchen manager was nervous. So he needed to come
Do
by
you need me to bring the pallet jack or no?
to get ready for the day. So the kitchen manager was like, man, you're doing a good job. Everything's good. And the kitchen manager proceeds to turn his back to the and start preparing for the salad over at the salad station. And as he's prepping his salad, his assistant, who is right now cooking sauces on the stove tops. And one thing about our sauces, they do contain like wine, and you have to reduce it to get the alcohol out of it. But you got to be very careful. You can't like let it boil over because if it boils over and that wine hits the open flame. So the assistant kitchen manager, I guess, walked away to go get some more ingredients, but he left the stove burner on full blast. And as that sauce is just bubbling, the kitchen manager has no idea this is happening because his back is turned making salad. And this was all on camera, the whole thing, so it was crazy to watch. All of a sudden, it starts boiling over. No one is around but the kitchen manager who still has his back turned. And then all of a sudden, you see fire coming in, raging, and it ends up catching some other stuff that was over there on fire too. And it's just going full blast, and the kitchen manager has not realized this is happening. So I guess
No, I thought I hadn't even left yet. I'm about to drive right now.
and you can tell he's panicking. He runs off and grabs a fire extinguisher and runs to the fire and goes to. It had performance issues, I guess, because you could barely see any come out. And he threw it down in frustration. And then the assistant kitchen manager comes back around the corner with the stuff that he was going to get, drops it in the floor, and he starts panicking. Kitchen manager pulls his shirt off, and he's trying to beat the fire with it. The fire catches his shirt on fire. He throws the fire down.
I'm coming right now.
Kitchen manager runs over stood like, boom, and the fire is even bigger. And that's when you see the answer system kick in, and everything is starting to get foamed, and there's spraying going on everywhere. For anybody that's ever been involved in a restaurant with the answer system goes off, you have to shut down because it coats the entire. Kitchen manager's like, man, you're doing a good job. Everything's good. And the kitchen manager proceeds to turn his back to the oven and the
Yeah, I'm here.
and the grill. And
I know I did. I heard you.
prepping his salad.
see.
One thing about
Oh, damn.
it, ain't like wine. It's had to get the alcohol out of it.
Moving your truck out of the way.
Like, let it boil over.
You'll
That
see.
wine hits the oak flame. So the assistant kitchen manager, I guess, walked away to
I know, but I gotta move it. I'm the one working, so
and as that sauce is just bubbling, the kitchen manager has no idea this is happening because his back is
if I can't take it, then
the whole thing. But it's crazy to watch. All of a sudden,
unless you want to take it,
no one is around but the kitchen manager who still has his
I don't even know where we take this to. So
flash on the camera.
yeah.
Huge torch fireball.
Oh yeah.
And it ends up catching some other stuff that was over there on fire too. And it's just going full blast, and the kitchen manager still has not realized this is happening. So I guess at this point, the kitchen manager probably feels some heat as this is full blazing. And he's like, oh, and you can tell he's panicking. He runs off and grabs a fire extinguisher and runs to the fire and goes to. It had performance issues, I guess, because you barely come out. And he threw it down. With the stuff that he was going to get, drops it in the floor, and he starts panicking. Kitchen manager pulls his shirt off. The fire catches his shirt on fire. You can see him throwing it in the air, then throwing it down on the ground. The kitchen manager runs up with a big bag of flour and throws it on there. It's like, oh, and the fire,
What?
like, it's even bigger.
I don't know.
Spray going on everywhere. For anybody that's ever
I don't know how much those metal things are worth.
goes on, you have to shut down because it coats the entire whole thing, which is crazy because it's
No, which pallet?
like a silent film where you just hear that music in the background and you see people doing crazy and stupid stuff. That's exactly what it was like. Since the district manager had to be notified after they had got cleaned up, it took about a day to get cleaned up and get ready to open. The district manager came down early and fired all day and fire, and the kitchen manager gets fired on his off day. Off day. Just recently promoted one of his long-term cooks to be an assistant kitchen manager. And the story behind that was the person that he knew was not. She did tell the kitchen manager, hey, you better train him right and everything, because if he messes up big time, it's on you. And she did not have to wait long before something happened. So after just
Stop!
it was actually this assistant kitchen
I
manager.
wanted that. I was making a huge pile.
So naturally, the kitchen manager, him being all kind of nervous, so he wanted to come by the restaurant just to check and see how his assistant was doing. And when he came in, he found his assistant back in the food line, prepping and sauteing to get ready for the day. So the kitchen manager was like, "God, everything's good." And the kitchen manager proceeds to turn his back to the oven and the stovetop and the grill and start preparing him a salad over at the salad station to take back home. And as he's prepping his salad, his assistant, who is right now cooking sauces on the stovetop, and one thing about our sauces, they do contain like wine, and you have to reduce the alcohol out of it. But you got to be very careful. You can't like let it boil. That's the open flame. So the assistant manager, I guess, walked away to go get some more ingredients, but he left the stove burner on full blast. And as that sauce is just bubbling, the kitchen manager has no idea this is happening because his back is turned to make salad. And this was all on camera, the whole thing, so it's crazy to watch. All of a sudden, it starts boiling over. No one is around but the kitchen manager who still has his back turned. And then all of a sudden, you see a flash on the camera. And it's like a huge torch fireball coming up from the stove. And it is raging. And it ends up catching some other stuff that was over there on fire, too. And it's just going full blast. And the kitchen manager still has not realized this is happening. So I guess at this point, the kitchen manager probably feels some heat as this is a full blaze. And he's like, oh, and you can tell he's panicking. He runs off and grabs a fire extinguisher and runs to the fire and goes to. It had performance issues, I guess, because you could barely see any come out. And he threw it down in frustration. And then the assistant kitchen manager comes back around the corner with the stuff that he was going to get, drops it in the floor, and he starts panicking. Kitchen manager pulls his shirt off, and he's trying to beat the fire with it. The fire catches his shirt on fire, and you can see him throwing it in the air and throwing it down on the ground. Assistant kitchen manager runs up with a big bag of flour and throws it on there. And when he does, it's like, boom, and the fire like gets even bigger, and that's when you see the answer system kick in, and everything is starting to get foamed and there's spraying going on everywhere. For anybody that's ever been involved in a restaurant when the answer system goes off, you have to shut down because it coats the entire kitchen in that liquid foam. This whole scene was just crazy because it was like one of those black and white, like a silent film where you just hear that music in the background and you see people doing crazy and stupid stuff. That's exactly what it looked like. And since the district manager had to be notified after they got cleaned up, it took about a day to get cleaned up and get ready to open. The district manager came down personally and fired all of the stands, Greg. Restaurant catches fire and the kitchen manager. No luck, huh? No. What are you gonna do now? I have no idea, Mom. Things have never been this bad.
Strap. Strap. I said strap, not what's up. No, I said strap. I always say strap when I'm strapping things down. No. I'm gonna go take this to see something because I forgot. When I tried to sell this on Xbox, I couldn't figure out how to sell this for fine. How much do you think this is worth alone? Middle, 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 middle. So this ain't worth nothing. This metal is not worth anything. Come here. Wait, what? What happened to that one pallet? Well, I'll go and see. Let me go look something real quick while you're doing that. Dude, go sell it. Okay, I know where to sell it at. Go back to the iron furnace. Do you know how much that sells for there? 5 grand a pallet. We're selling them there. At the iron furnace, they only sell there. Baby, 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 bitches. Baby, baby, bitch. Baby, 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 baby. And I like baby, baby, baby. I ain't gonna cry for 5 grand. Why does it say 5 grand? A mod? Is that the next? Is that the next solution?
Chief, when you're pulling somebody over for a DUI, is it okay to let them go if they're almost home? No, you're supposed to arrest them. See, Simmons, I told you.
I made a mistake.
Well, I need you two to focus because I have a very important mission for you. Now, this is one of the FBI.
Maybe a factory that we have to take him to?
Anonymous tip that says he's going to be at a house later tonight. So I need you two to stake out the house, and if he shows up, arrest him. But make sure he doesn't see you because this is our last chance to arrest him before he gets on a plane to Cuba. But sir, if we know he's going to Cuba, why don't we just arrest him at the airport? Because it's Charlotte Airport. Oh God. Oh yeah. No, I fucking hate Charlotte Airport. You're right. This is our last chance. Come on, Simmons.
Can we stop at Dairy Queen on the way there?
Dairy Queen, why?
If they get the ice cream, you can flip upside down and it won't spill out.
No-uh. 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 Alright, Simmons, that's the house.
Look, mate, it's not spilling.
I swear to God, Simmons, if you spill that ice cream in my Hyundai Sonata, the next crime we investigate is going to be your murder.
It's not gonna spill, mate. It's a blizzard.
Look, let's just focus. Hold on, let me see if I can see anything through my binoculars. Okay, Simmons, I don't see anything.
Mate, I don't think this is the address supposed to be in.
I know. This is my ex-girlfriend's house. I just want to see if she's moved on.
Well, are you married?
Yes, but she's the one that got away. She was so hot, she broke my heart. Let's see. Oh, there's two cars in the driveway, and one of them's a pickup truck. That has to be a guy. Oh, God, I bet he's bigger than me, and I bet he's uncircumcised. Oh, look at that license plate. It says uncut. He's definitely uncircumcised. And he has those big aluminum testicles. I think he sees me. He's pointing at me. Oh, God, he just walked up. And he's naked. And he is uncircumcised. Wait, now he's pointing at it? Oh, my God. That is the most uncircumcised penis I've ever seen. And now she's holding up a sign that says, I bet you wish you were this uncircumcised. I do. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's my parents' fault. Oh, God, that is so uncircumcised. It looks like an umbilical cord. Simmons, we gotta go to the house we're supposed to be at. I can't look at this anymore.
Alright, well, when you get a chance, would you come get this load of...
Okay, Simmons, now we're at the correct house.
Well, what do we do now?
Oh, now we're gonna sit here and wait for that. We walk up to this right now.
Get down to this.
Look, Simmons, that dark-complected man just went into the house.
Is that the criminal?
Not this time.
Well, what do we do now?
Well, now we just wait for the real criminal. Let me have some of that ice cream.
Well, probably not.
There's a guy behind us. God damn it, he's gonna blow our cover. Go around, I'm parked. What? Go around. Are you shitting me?
Hey, move out of the road, dumbass.
Hey, fucktard, I'm parked on the curb.
Yeah, I know. I almost hit your ass. Now move.
Well, maybe you need to learn how to fucking drive, idiot. Take it right now, I cream your ass.
Oh, yeah? Do it. Pussy.
I won't for you, mother. How about that?
Beat your ass. Yeah, well, if my mother loves me, I bet yours hates you, guy.
Well, now I have a bit where, you know...
My next stop's gonna be your wife's house. That way I get very good. I don't think I want to. I think I'd like it here. I don't get thanks. $10.
All I got is a five.
Go blow it up your ass, bitch.
How about you just take the five? Come on.
Okay, fine. Give me here. All right, thank you, sir.
Officer Simmons, Officer Guard, get in here. Nuh-uh. Okay, well, that's the chief. Chief, when you're pulling somebody over for a DUI, is it okay to let them go if they're almost home? No, you're supposed to arrest them. See, Simmons, I told you.
God, I guess I made a mistake.
Well, I need you two to focus because I have a very important mission for you. Now, this is one of the FBI's most wanted criminals, and he's on the loose. But we got an anonymous tip that says he's
What?
going to the house later tonight. Need you to stake out the house, and if he shows up, arrest him. But make sure he doesn't see you because this is our last chance to arrest him before he gets on a
I don't know what we do with that. That's a good question. Well, I'm gonna sell them, like, so the rest of them, I'm just gonna, like, if it makes it, I'm honestly we can honestly sell them from right there. Like, They have a selling option in the factory. You didn't know that?
Sonata, the next crime we investigate is going to be your murder. It's not going to Let's just focus. Hold on, let me see if I can see anything.
So there's no factory that builds them? I mean, I don't.
I don't see anything. But I know. This is my ex-girlfriend's house. I just want to see if she's moved on. Well, you met her. Yes, but she's the one that. Do you actually need this? Do you actually need this? Playable, but at what cost? Oh my God! Do you actually need this to play virtual games on Nintendo Switch?
And see, you found a.
Warner Brothers Discovery says that Netflix has granted it a 7-day window to hold new talks. Why?
Friends, it's me, Jeff. Why? You didn't even know who it was.
Just not the PS portal. What's the secret ingredient, Karen?
Well, it appears that the main ingredient is kelp juice.
What? Well, then why does it say right here you could sell the iron furnace for $5,000? Maybe there's a way to put it somewhere. I don't know. Let me figure something out. Drive all around this building. Where? I'm guessing the farm. I don't know. Maybe you're working at the farm. I know, I said the farm. What's doing? You want me to go get a fork? You want me to go get a forklift? I'm going to get the forklift. I don't. We don't need two for the metal things. I thought we don't. I'm going to get the forklift. Give me a second. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Where's my truck? Over there? Do you want me to bring both forklifts or just one? Alright, I'm on my way with the forklift. Why? I'm on my way with the forklift. Okay, cool. I'm on my way back with the forklift. It's taking me a little bit longer because I got to back out, but as soon as I get there, you'll see me. I don't think you're in such a big a hurry. I'm literally on my way though. So what do you think about JT? Honestly, yeah. Because he's like, I mean, you were the one that asked us about being in it. Plus, honestly, I've got some more people that want to join. I was going to talk to them about it over the weekend. I just haven't done it yet. I'll message them tomorrow, see what happens. I know one's people. I mean, honestly, Cody, I don't know how long Cody will be. He might be tomorrow, but I don't want it to be like, I'm a little worried that if we let him in full time, he'll think that we're back to normal. 100%, me and him, which is not the case. You know? So, yeah, I'm not trying to get you involved in that. I was just talking kind of to myself, but I just know we need another person. I think. I don't know. you would like to have another person, right? You like to have full-time people or part-time? Yeah, I got it. That one? You got it. I thought you said you needed this pallet picked up. I thought you need this one picked up back and put in the feeder thing. Or did you already find a place?
I kind of surprised you with the camera. Mom, you want to see?
No. I got it. Era. Its current presence on platforms like Netflix and Hulu. Simple archival apps, but a strategic recodification that
Yeah!
one. It serves Let's find out.
That was a good job, wasn't it? You said it didn't need it. It needs it? Okay.
Honey, what happened? Did you meet your sister? I told you to leave it alone.
Well, I didn't. And I met her. She's very happy. She's very successful. So I guess those 2 minutes you spent with you didn't ruin her.
When are we gonna meet her?
No. She doesn't know she's adopted, and I'm not gonna tell her. Took a picture of her.
She's got big eyes.
I kind of surprised you with the camera. Mom, you want to see?
No. Honey, what happened? Did you meet your sister?
I had a service animal go crazy. I can't even believe that I'm mad. 78 points. I had to call the cops on one of our customers because he would beat my underage host. What's it called? It's nothing. It's just a number.
What? Pain, but I'm eating something at the moment. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'll get out. Hang on. There you go. But I'm eating my mac and cheese real quick. I might go get me a second bowl. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
this out. Don't look. What time we getting off? What? What time we getting off? What time it is? It's daylight. What's up, guys? Get here this morning. Dude, never done. What? Dad, we've been here all night. My wife's gonna be pissed. So in the course of Thomas and I coming in the door, we realized that the other guys have pulled an all-nighter. We got, let's see, we got Jordan, we got Josh, we got the new guy, JJ. They were just spent. Hey, you might want to take a gander. What are you talking about? Where'd you get miracles at nighttime? I've seen your holy gas tank. Wait a minute, what the hell? Where did that come from? We made it. Yeah. Thomas and them, they're pants. Saves the day, dude. The fact that he got a gas tank built for us overnight, we can totally scratch that problem off our list. I mean, that was going to be a big deal for us.
I'll be right back.
Not worry about that issue. Problem solved. So right now, as I stand here talking to you, that fuel system is finished. I know one thing for sure. I worked like all day long with that tank thing. That's good of it in a bus hole. Yeah. Well, it took us about 4 hours to build that one. I think we need this well-needed weekend. Come fast. Yep. So we can get some more sleep. All right. I'm out of here. Later. Hold on. All right, Bibbs. Thanks for the beer. So I was over visiting Bibbs and having a cold beer, you know, at the end of the day, and I saw a food truck back there, and I'm like, what are they doing with that? He goes, they said they're building a food truck. I'm like, come on. I mean, really? Hey, man, what are you doing poking around? Don't you know this is Texas? Shoot, dude. You can get shot for poking around in Texas. I heard some weird jingling noise. I thought someone had a stray cat outside or something. Yeah, but no, it was Richard Rollins, and he's over here looking at a truck. What's up with this giant hunk of balloon? Dude, that's our food truck. I figured y'all were into the recycling business. Yeah, I know it's a bad truck, but it's a truck. And it's a start. No, look, man, you got your restaurant. You know, we're not quite as up there as you are, but we're starting. We're getting somewhere. Man, I don't know. I looked at food truck, you know, as the expansion of Gas Smoky Bar and Grill, and I couldn't figure out how to actually make money. I mean, like if you were, you know, you and your wife or you and a buddy wanted to make a living, you could do it and make some cash. But you get into the permitting, and then your food processing areas have to be a certain way. You're talking about permits. You're talking about, you know, a running truck. You're talking about sanitary environment. That is not Tom's specialty at all. And then you've got to have something that's going to actually, you know, be able to physically move around and get and go. They're looking at $150,000 before they're even rolling down the road. I think at the end of the day, it's a decent idea, but golly, this is a rough start. The way I feel about it is Tom's cooking is so good that it's about quality, not so much quantity. You know, I don't mind paying $50 for a good steak, but I don't want to pay a nickel for a junk steak. You know what I mean? Whether Tom's cooking is coming out of a little old barbecue grill in the backyard, or if it's coming out of a food truck, or if it's coming out of a top 4-star restaurant, I'm banking on Tom, the food, not the truck that it's going to be sold out of. All right, well, y'all got your work cut out for you. Good luck. Bring it by the shop, feed the guys anytime you want, but don't take it to my restaurant parking lot. I know, we want to take any of your customers from you now. You know, Richard's a smart businessman, and he just might have a point here. This may be a bigger endeavor than either Tom or I think. But then again, we make another move on this food truck, we need to get a second opinion. Hey, you know what? We should call that guy with the food truck that broke down in front of the shop. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we're getting down to pretty much the finishing touches on our 57 Corvette. I'm building the exhaust. We're just trying to wrap this build up as soon as we can. Well, that ain't good. Yo, Jordan, you got a second? What's up? We got problems, brother. What? I mean, we got leaks on this gas tank here, man. Holy. So this morning, I'm giving the Corvette a good look over, because we're almost finished with it. And, man, I find a fuel leak in our new gas tank. There's one right there, yeah. Same spot. You know, I walk in the door, and I get told that the fuel tank's got a leak in it. Which totally sucks, because, well, I built it. All right, let's pull the thing out of here. Now we gotta pull the whole tank back out of the car and then fix it.
I mean, Jordan, yeah, he's pretty pissed off. I mean, it really just sucks. You're building a car, and you get that one part that just hangs you up again and again.
Spare across the back.
Where's Pinto at?
In the bottom,
Basically, a Corvette's plastic. I mean, it's fiberglass, but resin, and it will burn to the ground way quicker than you'll ever imagine.
So what's the plan on freaking getting that thing sealed up? Because like you just said, it's full of gas.
I say we weld it, and I'll have a helmet, a fire suit, gloves.
Oh, you said we weld it. Who do you have planning on welding
I
that?
got a mouse in my pocket.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Having an aluminum tank with a hole in it ain't. You don't just go and seal it up. You know, you don't just stick some pookie on there and call it good.
Find a gas can.
We've got to weld this thing up now. They've already put gas in it. Let me guide you in here.
Guide me in the hole?
Mm-hmm.
In the hole.
You can't just go welding tank when it's.
Okay, what are we working on now? I'm back. Whatever the one you dropped off at somewhere. You dropped one of them off. The other two are here. Yeah, I know. What? What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah, but we'll be. I think you said the milk's making good money, right? Ah, fuck. Nothing bad. I only missed one tree. Damn it! The guy only knocked one tree off. Let me make sure. I gotta go to the sawmill. I'll be right back. 10-4. I know, that's why we need like 4 or 5 people. Maybe 6. Son of a bitch. I know. And Cody won't even be any good with any of that. And he seemed shocked when we told him $38 million is what we were at. Kind of just want to do the signs again, like at the dark again, and see what happens if we tell him that we're at $50 million. Like he's gonna flip a fucking shit. How much money can you make in one day? Yeah. Mm.
That ain't over with yet. And don't forget, we paid $26,000 for it.
I was there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Now that leaves
I didn't say nothing.
rainy day fund or our future fund, whatever you want to call it out. Okay? Total of $4,167 a piece for the partners. That's a good day in the neighborhood.
I'm cool with that.
If you guys want to come on in the office, I'll carve it up and I guess we can go to the grocery store. Come on, let's go.
And now,
Come on, Riri, wait it up, wait it up.
the guys get ready to build their most important project yet. A 56 Ford truck for the Dragon Lady herself, Sue.
This is going to be the biggest statement we've ever made.
But as Thomas tries to keep a lid on the budget,
We got to keep it under $25,000. That's that.
Tom throws caution out the door.
So how much is this $6,000 paint job?
We're
What? Mom, have you lost your damn mind?
As Thomas scrambles to come up with more
There
cash,
it is, right there. For what your dollar on. I'd like to get 65 more for it. I need $12,000.
don't. Sue's impatience grows.
You're supposed to work on my truck.
Will the guys be able to finish on time? Or will Sue pull the plug?
You guys get up.
Are we ready? Come on, Riri. Wait it up, wait it up, wait it up. There you go, back in.
Come on, I thought you drove on the truck.
There it is.
There it is. Here we are, finally ready to begin our first build for a client. A 56 Ford truck for one of our most important vendors, our Poster Sue.
What a great looking truck.
That's it.
That's it?
This is a big fender 3/4 ton.
A couple weeks ago, I go out on their own and buy this thing for $4,000.
Be careful, be careful. I'm right in front.
But we're right in the middle of our 57 4-valve build, so we had to put the pickup aside for a while. A little signature. But we finished the bed and sold it for $80,000. Wow, we got a deal? So now we're finally ready to get building Sue a custom truck for her business.
This is the biggest statement we've ever made. I cannot make this clear to you. Our vehicle that we build is going to be scrutinized as much as this.
On our way back where? Oh, hang on.
Everybody in the business, as far as the poultry wise, there are 100 people that wanted to build Sue a truck, and she picked us. So if there's something ain't right, there's going to be 500,000 people getting in line to tell us.
Yeah,
Sue has a dream, and it's a big dream.
we got to make it come true, and we got to keep it under $25,000. That's that.
Are you?
Even if it's not going to be done. Budgeting to build this truck. We keep the cost at about $40,000. I said that it's about $15,000 problem. That's yes. That way we can all make some money. We're going to do.
Oh, tonight?
I know we can build a truck.
These guys are very skilled. Problem is how much money we're going to have on the backside. $5 grand, that's just not enough. And that's all over right there. Sue's going to do the interior. So you're telling me you're going to have to pay Sue $4,500? I mean, it's a full. Ours can't be that.
And I think that's what happened with Cody, honestly, if you think about it. And I would have told him, you know what? If you have a problem with it, kiss my ass. What'd he say? What'd he say? Yeah, I was glad you were okay with me last night, because I'm sorry, man. I just did not feel good yesterday when I got off work. I wasn't feeling well, and I was tired, because, dude, I work at a bowling alley, okay? And you know what yesterday was? President's Day. Why? Oh. Oh, yeah. But, you know, I work at a bowling alley, and it was President's Day yesterday, and I didn't know, but I thought all the kids were off yesterday. I mean, I was at school yesterday still, because I thought, see, when we were fucking in school, when we were fucking had President's Day, you know, when we fucking had President's Day, we still had fucking school. But the bastards, the fucking cocksuckers, you know, don't have school. And I don't care if people are watching this stream right now. Because I'm telling you what, I really don't care. I'm at the point where I'm like, you know, the government needs to fix things with schooling. One, they need to fix school problems. First school problem they need to fix is homeschooling needs to be disappeared. Second school problem they need to fix, truancy officers. Third school problem they need to fix is field trips. I mean, it is exhausting. Holy shit, you got me a big old pile of logs ready to be loaded. Ha ha ha! You got me a pile! And it's a get bigger pile, but mm, I'm good now. Mm, okay, you got any logs you need me to skid over to there? Well, I see. I need to get some people. Like honestly, tell them or honestly, if you know, like I know how you. Like I could tell some people again and be like, "Hey, we've literally been working for days, and we need more people. We need like probably 3 more people." Is that including Cody or not including Cody? Yeah. So I don't know. Let me finish this and see what we got. Oh, you're gonna be laughing at what I just did. Yup. Nope. Yeah, come on. Come on, push, push, push. Okay. Damn it! Yup. Strap it down. Okay. And then if you want, since you got that, you can go ahead and take that down there. If you want. What time is it? It's 11. Every man of mine. Oh. I've been in many times. Go. Yeah, you have to wait until it goes around. Come on. Oops.
See, hey, it's better. It's important. Can't beat that. The interior, which is about 8,500 for each of those three parts. And we got 4 weeks to finish it, or else we're going to be under the water on this one. So at the end of the day, there's no reason to be in business. 25 grand. Come on, consider it part. Come on. Got it? Okay. I took the car off. I'm burnt out.
Wait, hold on. Don't do anything yet.
Showpiece. And she deserves a showpiece. So for her to allow the opportunity to go and make her showpiece, I'll leave it up to you. On it. And she goes down, go back tomorrow, wash the table, clean the floor, get the dog back in the backyard where he belongs. This is for real and it will get top priority and there won't be no giggly ha-has about this.
Tom, I think you're really close to 50 mark. 55 is much. Boy,
You look okay to me.
Yeah.
I worked on some Corvettes for me long time. Anyway, so I told Angie, she answers the phone. She goes, all of a sudden, I'm going to know this. She recently passed away. And I'm like, oh, no, I didn't know this. And she goes, well, I'm liquidating, some of his cars. And I said, well, cool. I made you the trucks. So we're on the way over to the phone. Some of the success of being in the car business is never forgetting where a car's at. Stay in touch with people that you meet. I mean, this is a portfolio that you build up from the time you start buying and selling cars to the end when you say, I'm done. There it is right there. You need to keep up with the things that you have. Keep my little black book. Pop up. It's just my.
Long time. He knows my grandfather. So, known him since I was little.
Remember Tom, right? You never met Tom before? Well, there he is, right there.
There's everything I can do to not say something stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Can I look at it? Okay, thank you.
My grandfather's always had cars ever since I can remember. So his favorite was Corvette, and then he just got this Dodge, and he was wanting to restore it.
I'd open it. That's wow.
In this truck.
Potential.
Yeah, it's way cool. This car,
No, this truck is the one I've had trouble with. The other ones I never do.
really was.
Fuck.
That's a car you drove. This car pretty much catapulted engineer virtually. Has tricks. I mean, I know people that pay a lot of money just to have their teeth look like that. Well, I mean, and so,
Yeah.
and I,
Hold on, I got unstuck.
so that being said, I'm just going to have to just go with my gut feeling on this one, of what I think it's worth.
Well, Thomas, make me an offer.
It's a Porter Chevy.
For 3,500. I mean, I don't want to keep it off of you, but I don't know. 3,500 just feels like just looks like a $3,500 car to me.
When Thomas hit me at 35, I wasn't hearing it.
And you come back and $500 for the car.
Awesome, we're at 30,000 liters of wood.
Take it all here, That's just where I'm gonna feel comfortable. Oh yeah, well yeah, I'm not gonna let $50. Cool. I mean, I think it's a good deal. When I find the guy that wants it, he's not gonna be able to go find another one. He's gonna have to buy this one. And with that being said,
Yeah, what's up? Help with what?
thank you, Angie.
Where you at?
Misfit Garage. Guy's drop-off Sue's truck at the paint shop. Voices her opinion on her scene. What up? And later,
Go get my truck. Go get my semi.
plan is we drop this heap off, and then we go fishing and forget about it. Yep. Unless John kills us first. Go on ahead and get out.
What?
I'm not doing this. You for real? When they first pulled up, man,
I don't know.
to tell you the truth, I thought they were just pulling my leg. You gotta talk to Tom on this one. What? This one ain't my doing. I've been against this truck since day one. So when we came out here, I was not about to get my ass chewed. They just opened a new scrapyard right past Roy City, right there on your right hand side. You might not get nothing for it, but it's open.
Sue's been wanting a truck forever, and
Why would you give her a piece of like this?
it's about the transformation, baby. And when they see what we started with and what the finished product's going to be, we're going to be having to sell the pens because everybody's going to be crapping themselves. Well, I was thinking that we could go and get one of those.
See, that was your problem. You started thinking.
You don't realize. I mean, I've been on 30 trips with this suit trying to get her to bite on a truck. Literally,
She didn't bite on this one, did she? Hey, Will! Come look at this piece of junk.
Anyway, Jordan already helped you out and shortened the bed frame.
Yeah, this is what they want us to do. Where's the rest of it?
It's in a pile at the shop.
I gotta work on this. Man, I might as well just quit.
John called me out to look at this 56 truck, and it was a pile of rust. That's all it was. You know, it's nothing there. Please don't run my elbow, please. Something he really likes, maybe I can. What the hell? We're going fishing. Tom, he's not very good at negotiating because Tom never said nothing about a deadline. So if it takes me a month or two, I mean, we didn't talk about a deadline. So
What? Where you at? I don't see you. Oh my god! Yeah, you did. Yeah, but I happened to just pick up. Uh-oh, that's not good. My winch is damaged. Alright, roll. Roll, roll, roll. We know that. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. All right, come on, come on, click the button, click the button. All right, I'm going to the tree. I'm going to which tree you want me at? Hook the winch up. Let's roll. We're working to get. We're working together. 1, 2, 3, come on, baby. If you come, baby. Was the tree in the? Hold on, calm down. The winch can pull. I'll just pull it with the winch. With the winch, pull it. Oh my god! Holy sh! Okay, well this is easy. What the hell? Oh, okay, you clicked it so quick I didn't even see it disappear. We make a team together. Stop. 1 second. I want to try something. Getting the chainsaw first. Yeah, but I don't have one. I can't use it. Timber! I hooked that up for me. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on. I know. I'll get unstuck. Mm, come on. Come on. Come on. Pull, pull, pull. Okay, let me see if I can pull it once. There we go. Ready? Start. Well, good. I'm gonna start cutting down the trees that are over here then, so we can start. I'm on my way to start chopping them down. Yup. Sure. What is that? Put. What is the tree? There you go. Oh, oh, fuck. I got it. Yeah! We make a team together. 1, 2, 3. Make a team. Why are you taking my tree? You go cut out down your own. That was into a pile. They were both into a pile. That wasn't what I wanted. It's attached to the back of this tree, but I wanted to attach. Well, let me go take care of this one real quick, and then you can take care of those. I guess since that worked. We got a problem though. I flipped my truck over. Never mind, got it. So we almost have full amount of wood. Yup, I got it. Why? You cut those down. I got these. Oh, good. There we go. Yeah, baby. What? Yes, it does. God damn it. Oh no. Yeah! Alright, that's the last tree that we'll probably need, honestly. Because we're at 45, and I think that's at least 40 inches. I know, but you're in the. Nope. 1 inch of a tree is what we need. Actually, never mind. It wouldn't even be worth it. We're completely full. Hey, why don't we see? Hey, dude, why don't we drag a couple trees down there? Can we make? Yeah, why don't we take the rest of the trees and drag them down? I think we can make it. Can we drag them down to the what? Okay, sounds good to me. Okay, so okay, I got this. Timber, Tim. There's, we can't put that in the sawmill. Show me what to do. I'll just let you do that because honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. 'Cause I know, but I wish I knew what I was doing, dude. But I don't, so that's why I'm saying you have to do it on your own. Yeah, what I'm doing. Oh, you mean like this? Cool, I got it now. Thank you. Before you ask, I'm getting in one of the things real quick. Go handle it. I got it, dude. Go handle what we're doing. What's the No, but there's room for wood in there. Go get more wood. Go cut more trees down. Put more wood in there. I got it. I'll have more firewood move room by the time we get back. By the time you get back. Oh, I know. We'll make tons. We'll make bank, and then we sell it and make bank. Yeah, we'll make bank. Because you're cool and you're fun. Honestly, you're fun to play with. Like, I wish I knew you before. I wish I knew you before this. Like, I wish I knew you before this. Like, this would have been fun for us to play Farming Simulator 22 when it came out. Yeah, but the only thing is, you gold mining with me on there. That'd be so fun. We could do gold mining on there. Like, dude, I have a map on there too. It's really fun. Let me guess. Is it called Deadwood? Do you have? Can you get Deadwood on there or no? It's called Deadwood Logging. Is what it's called for me. Sounds good. If you want. Plus, I have mods on there too. Show all the mods I have. I can send you the mods that I have on there, and they're all. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, dude, that'd be so fun for us to actually do that because I've been working on that lately. That's really fun. Like you can play even though I'm on ps5. You can play. I think. Yeah, I remember on PlayStation they used to have it where if you had the copy of Farming Simulator, you could have it for free on PlayStation 5. Like they had like a PlayStation upgrade or something like that. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you have it. You have it digitally. Holy crap! How many trees did you just cut down? How many things? Oh yeah, what's up, Ben? What's up, Bull Moose? Why aren't your parents allowed to go in there? That sucks that they're treating you like a damn criminal. And that's a long drive. So where do you go to buy games if it's yeah, like okay. They don't. I thought they did. They might. I've seen them sometimes. Sometimes I see them at Target. Sometimes I see them at Best Buy. I don't know if they have those in Maine, but They have them around here. Yeah. Yeah. They got them. I've seen them over there sometimes when I go out. Or check Amazon. That's all I could tell you.
Nothing. Just got out of gaming session. Getting back on Roblox.
Okay. Getting on Roblox. What do you play
Yeah.
on Roblox anyway?
I only play one, and it's called Emergency Response Liberty Camp.
Yes. What's up? Yeah, sure. Why? Yeah. Or check the PlayStation Store. I don't know. That might. I don't know. That's all I could say. But yeah, I could wait till next month. I mean, next month it's like we're playing this right now, so it's like we're not in the hunt. I mean, no, I mean honestly, no, I mean honestly. Oh, good. You want? All right, let me chop off this tree real quick. No, that's totally okay. I'll chop. That ain't gonna work. How did you do that? You want to try it? Uh, yeah, yeah. Oh, cause we're completely full. Cause all right, then you can cut the trees. Sounds good to me. Yeah. You want to try and cut? You want to try and cut us another one or nah? no. Thought for a second, did I get stuck on a tree branch? Come on, you gotta wait till I position it properly. Yeah! Okay. Try. Just try it. I mean, look how tall it is. Yep. I mean, technically, we could do four more trees, two more trees. No, do you want to do two more trees or no? Wait a second, stop. Get out and go do my. I was gonna say get out and go tie, go out and get my semi truck and tie it to the. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Let me move out of the way, dude. That was a dumb idea. What? My idea was a dumb idea. Picking up those trees. I regret it. Do you? I don't know. You don't regret me picking up those trees? Yeah, 'cause you're back. No. Stop. I'm taking the winch. I wonder how long this winch goes. It only goes this far. Go the other way. What you got one on one, right? Oh. 你 I did, but now I don't. Uh, the 39,000. Yeah, we can fit up to 110 liters. Trees. Alright, I'll go. Hmm.
I must have forgot I was. I forgot I was in here.
Phoenix, we need you to watch the kids for a day. Hell no. If he's going, I'm going.
What happened?
What? Mhm. Yes, I know. I know, but I gotta wait until it fills up and then I'll go get it. No, I can't. Yes, Where's the what Dodge? What's it for? Mm, I'm on my way. So what are you doing, TJ?
Playing Roblox. I'm a corporal. I normally play police on ERLC, but the police service full playing as sheriff. You know, I'll tell you one thing I like about it. I don't start. So my rank is a corporal. So since I play city a lot, when I go play sheriff, I have the same vehicles and the same title. But like, so say you take the light bar off your cars on county, it will not show that in city. You have to redo it in city. Like every single car you buy, like you're getting paid for it. And you get to shoot people, respond to calls, stuff like that. And then you get 10. Uh, it depends on what you do, like 5 or 10. Say you respond to a jury call, uh, domestic violence or something like that. You would get 5 points towards your promotion. You'll start off as a deputy, no
Yeah.
recruit. You'll start off as a recruit. As you like patrolling, like when I just like drove around, I get 10 points just for that towards my promotion. My next title is a sergeant, so I'm a corporal right now. So what you? What are you? How do you even play as a police officer on GTA 5? War stop like the in GTA? All right, hold on. Let me get in GTA right fast. All right, hold on. Yes, I didn't know if you knew or not. All right, so listen, I got GTA Online. Do I need to go to Freedom Mod, or what? Yeah, I'm already on GTA. Do I select?
We don't have much longer, just to be honest. We have about 4 minutes until I have to be in bed.
Yeah.
You go to join free mode. Keep cutting trees. Come on, man. Otherwise, we might just have to wait till tomorrow because I've got to go to sleep in less than 3 minutes.
You gotta go to work.
Yeah, I got work in the morning.
Shoot, while you be at work, I'll be in Chapel Hill.
Chapel Hill, where?
North Carolina.
Oh. And you'll be
Right.
back by 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So, do you want to play with us tomorrow?
All right.
Or?
I mean, yes. Yes. Internet. Hold on. Use your error and do it right here.
How about this? Let's just stop the night, because there's no way we can finish, because I've got to go to sleep.
Yeah. Yo. Wow. And then once you buy the cars, it'll let you be a police officer and all that. Huh. Can you send me that Discord server? Don't mind. Hey, listen.
Well, I've got a call
This
tonight,
already.
actually right now, so. Yeah, sure. Just hurry up. I got it. I not. Oh! I was like, okay, because I was like, shit. I mean, dude, if you can't unflip that before now, I was like, okay. It's not I don't want to play with you. It's just I got, something. Yeah, if I didn't have work, I would play longer. But and then,
All right, listen.
yep. As soon as I message you, I'm gonna message you as soon as I get home. Be like, time up, ready? Boom, 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 boom. We'll play. We'll probably play until I have to go to bed tomorrow. All right, we'll hop through the song, and we'll see.
All right. So,
Do you need TJ? Are you gonna download the mods for us so you can play with us tomorrow when you get back, or no?
to be honest, I don't know yet.
Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah, I get it. I mean, honestly, you got a lot of people that you play with.
Yeah. But
Cool.
you might want to look at my screen. Might
Look
want
at
to look at my screen.
who are you talking to?
Oh, yeah. There you go. Look at what it says. So I'm trying to buy. It sends me a little message. How do I do that?